13 WNBA Pink Diamond Coach Cards are here, and you can pick one from an option pack after completing a WNBA Inspired Challenge group.
Then stay tuned to NBA 2K.
This is the NBA Finals. Jacob.
Look at the Celtics. Well, they have seized home court. They orchestrated the upset in Game 1. No matter what happens tonight, Greg, they can rest on that.
I mean, it was a huge shift in this series, an accomplishment you would obviously be proud of, but hey, they still got a long way to go. If they get scorched in Game 2, all the momentum heads back the other direction, and as we've seen, home court can't always save you.
It can, but momentum sometimes can. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Robinson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Pippen. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And Boston has possession. It's a 3-point game. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Now here's Thompson after David Robinson's miss. The drive by Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
James looking around. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. That one's not going to go. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
It's stolen by Dort. 3 on 3. Pippen dishes to Robinson. Dort against Anunoby to the middle. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Dort. James has got 5 points so far.
Vintage. LeBron there owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Boston making some changes. Edey's checked in for Porzingis. Trey Murphy comes in for Dort. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Pippen. James, the pass to McCollum. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, so I wanted to know what his plans were for going up against C.J. McCollum. Coach said outsmarting him isn't really an option. He added, I think we'll just try to throw size at him so his shots aren't coming easy and his sight lines are disrupted. So he's looking to challenge McCollum as much as possible. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So it's the Celtics now. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go.
Well, clever as always. You can expect McCollum to spot and exploit those gaps.
Now, here's Anunoby. Nothing on the board. Here's Giannis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. On the clock. The Celtics working the ball around now. And here's James outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
He just pops up and puts it in. Wembanyama really is that tall.
Boston is on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Edey. They double in with Wembanyama. Anunoby against James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Ellison for Amen Thompson. Now Eason. He has yet to score. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's McCollum. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's us. Diaz. Nice move. The kick out to Anunoby. Another miss by Houston.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Robinson. This one for three. Rebounded by Ellis.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Anunoby left side. Pass to Ellis. Back to Anunoby. Here's Eason. Guarded by Robinson. On the clock. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for... the timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the Rockets making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. The Celtics also changing it up. Zinkas, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Dort in for Trey Murphy. Pass to Edey. Back to LeBron. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded by Ellis. James with a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, Antetokounmpo up to LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up to the Celtics. Pass to James. Good, nice job down low. LeBron's got 9 points.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Whitmore. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Outside, Porzingis. Eason against Dort. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to James. There's the pick. Here's Edey. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Edey's got his second basket of the night.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
McCollum against Ellis. Just his first attempt. McCollum, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Antetokounmpo finds Adams. Count it, good. Giannis has got it all tied up now for Houston.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Edey. He's got 5. Here's McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, even though he plays with a scorer's mindset, you can put McCollum in a playmaking role. He gives you options.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Steven Adams. OG Anunoby comes in for Tari Eason. It's Thompson in 4. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Zinkas is checked in for Eden. And Pippen subbed in for McCollum.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Whitmore's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Outside, Dort. Back to James. And James throws it down.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
The Rockets trail. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Thompson. Now Whitmore, defended by Pippen. Now here's Thompson. Here's Whitmore, driving to the basket. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Trey Murphy's checked in for LeBron. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Robinson. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Robinson passes to Porzingis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams is checked in for Wembanyama. Tari Eason comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Malik Monk in for Amen Thompson.
Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Giannis outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Robinson against Antetokounmpo. Dort. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Eason against Pippen. Here's Dort. Monk grabs the board.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Fires for three. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Pippen. to Porzingis. Pippen outside. Over Eason. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planted. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Adams in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Boston, trailing by 5. The Rockets shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Pass to Adams. Antetokounmpo against James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Giannis missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And that one's good by Pippen.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Dort against Thompson. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Down low. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Houston in the lead. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Nice screen on Pippen. Antetokounmpo. No good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Screen by Porzingis. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Edey's checked in for Porzingis. Trey Murphy comes in for George. And McCollum subbed in for Pippen. Here's Thompson going inside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thompson against McCollum. And they call an illegal screen here.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Rockets leading by 4. Thompson outside. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
James against Eason. Pass to McCollum from the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Celtics trail by 5. McCollum kicks to LeBron. To the inside. James crowbars it in.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Thompson against McCollum. Here's Edey. He has 5. And stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
McCollum passes to LeBron. Here's Edey. Adams defending. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's 2-on-1. Goes up. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Celtics trail by 9. McCollum outside. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. Anunoby, he's checked in for Adams. And then for Boston, Porzingis is coming in for Robinson. And it's Dort in for Trey Murphy. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Second chance effort. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
For Boston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Rockets leading by 7. Thompson for 3. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Boston. That's a floater go. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Antetokounmpo passes to Anunoby. Giannis against LeBron. Wembanyama high post. Over Edey. Again, the Rockets score.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And the Rockets making a change here. Monk's checked in. Houston leading by 7. Wembanyama with it. 8 points for him. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Wembanyama, a screen. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
McCollum, no good. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now, Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. Porzingis finds McCollum. Shoots the three. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rockets are gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Back them up. Three-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Porzingis. Cullen passes to James. Another shot. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Up top, Anunoby. Thompson outside. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Porzingis. He has 5. Loose. Dort kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Edey. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Eason, the bounce pass. Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Giannis, he's checked in for the Rockets. And then for Boston. Robinson's checked in for Edey. Trey Murphy comes in for LeBron. And Pippen subbed in for McCollum. Outside, Dort. To Porzingis, 3-pointer, bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got 8 points.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Dort against Thompson. Anunoby outside. Rebound by the Celtics.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Porzingis kicks to Robinson. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attack the rim.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Houston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pippen against Eason. Porzingis high post. Down in the low post, Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's to Wembanyama. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Pippen can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Eason. And it's off from three-point range. Austin's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Outside Robinson. To the middle. And stolen by Thompson.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And to Kumbo. And the turnover again by Houston.
On the floor for your Rockets, number 7.
9 seconds left in the second quarter. Pippen outside. Lets it fly from 18. It's a tie game here in Houston. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court.
Greetings, one and all.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes. Looking at how the Celtics are... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to...
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Pippen is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Robinson. Then it's James. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pippen finds Robinson. Dort with the ball. Over Ellis. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got his first basket.
Using that strong frame, Dort is built like a tank.
Wembanyama against Robinson. Pass to Ellis. Shoots over Pippen. That misses off the backboard.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
LeBron passes to Porzingis. James dishes to Robinson. The Celtics working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Eason passes to Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's now 10 points from Amen Thompson. Outside Robinson. Back to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Dort with a screen for James. James cooking from deep.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Wembanyama looking it over. A rebound by the Celtics. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he makes good on the layup. Robinson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Back to Wembanyama. Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Wembanyama. Robinson with the block.
and clearing the deck. The Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Eason against LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Giannis, he's checked in for Ellis. And then for Boston, Edey's checked in for Porzingis. Trey Murphy comes in for George. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Pippen.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
McCollum kicks to LeBron. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and the first one drops.
For the Celtics, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so here is Houston. It's a 5-point game. Thompson passes to Anunoby. Thompson inside. He's guarded by McCollum. Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Pass to Edey. To the paint. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Now McCollum. Here's Edey. Back to McCollum. And stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break for the lead. Wembanyama, no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. Pass to Edey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Celtics making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Anunoby has screen on Robinson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Thompson with it. Dort covering. Pass to Eason. Wembanyama against Robinson. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better than that range.
Dort with the ball. And here's McCollum. He's covered by Eason. Here's Edey. 7 points in the game. Back to McCollum. Over Eason. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Thompson in the corner. Anunoby passes to Eason. Wembanyama against Robinson. Stolen by McCollum. Outside, Dort. Pass to McCollum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Ellis in for Thompson. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. Ellis, right side. Pass to Adams. Back to Ellis. Shoots it. And it's blocked. Great.
Timing there for Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on George.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And the Rockets making a change here. Monk's checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
And the free throw line has not been kind to him tonight, and that's a running theme. It's something he's got to work on.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Wembanyama. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Adams. Stolen away. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Ellis. Dort against Monk. Now Ellis. And Wembanyama outside. Clock at 4. They need this one. Austin grabs the miss. Outside, Dort. McCollum against Ellis. McCollum passes to Porzingis. Over Adams. Porzingis can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Adams finds Wembanyama. Pass to Dort. Here he goes. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Ellis dishes to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics leading by 7. McCollum outside. Down low. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Adams sets the pick for Ellis. Antetokounmpo inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Ellis. The Celtics also changing it up. Robinson's checked in for Edey. LeBron comes in for Trey Murphy. And Pippen subbed in for McCollum. That's to Porzingis. Back to Robinson. Pippen, the pass to Porzingis. To the middle. Here's LeBron. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Rockets trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Anunoby against LeBron. Hits the target from 18 feet. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Thompson against Dort. And Thompson kicks to Anunoby. Robinson with the block, and he gets it back. Anunoby passes to Adams. Thompson for the triple. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Inside, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Steven Adams. And Torrey Eason subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Wembanyama with it. He's got 14. And here at the end of the third. It's a double-digit ball game. Celtics lead by 11. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Tari Eason. Victor Wembanyama is out there with OG Anunoby. And there's Monk, and it's Thompson in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for Stacey.
James in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. LeBron, no luck.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Eason passes to Thompson. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
LeBron against Anunoby. Here's James. Again, the miss by the Celtics. It's trailed by 6. Wembanyama passes to Monk. Driving inside. From outside the arc. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
McCollum finds James. To the middle. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Down low. Anunoby against James. Over Anunoby. LeBron shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
To take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Adams, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. Giannis comes in for Malik Monk. And it's Ellison for Amen Thompson. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
McCollum against Ellis. Pass to Edey. To the paint. Here's James. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Adams with the screen on McCollum. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. Back to Eason to take the lead. Cranes the three-pointer. Eason's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Rockets.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now here's McCollum. Screen by James. That's a go. McCollum, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Wembanyama. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
James kicks to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Adams. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Houston now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Back to Wembanyama. Ellis with a screen on James. Wembanyama down low. Working on James. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 8 rebounds in this game. McCollum against Ellis. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Pass to Eason. McCollum against Ellis. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The Celtics with the lead. LeBron passes to Porzingis. Here's Edey. Adams defending. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Up top, Eason. Ellis outside. Adams sets the pick for Ellis. Nailed from three-point land. And the Rockets lead by 2.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Edey. LeBron with it. Defended by Adams. Here's James. Oh, James muscles it in.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Eason with it. Now Giannis. Here's Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Boston. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. A crossover. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
For the Celtics, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And they are shooting themselves in the foot here. They've lost their touch at the line. The percentage continues to drop from where it was in that first half.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Anunoby, he's checked in for Adams. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Ellis. The Celtics also changing it up. Robinson comes in for Edey. And it's Dort in for Trey Murphy.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Porzingis kicks to McCollum. Pass to Robinson. Got a piece of it. Lock at 6. Eason down low. Guarded by Robinson. Houston moving it around. Thompson the bounce pass. Easton passes to Thompson. Now Anunoby. Back to Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 6-point Houston lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Eason against Porzingis. Thompson from long range. Here's Giannis. Down low, inside, Giannis Thompson.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Anunoby against James. It's to Porzingis. Robinson a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
Eason with it. He's guarded by McCollum. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Antetokounmpo, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Dort. His 3-pointers off the mark. Houston's got 8 shots off from 3-point land and hit half of them. Here's Anunoby. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Tries it from 9. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Houston leading by 6. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. The shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo's got 31.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Pippen's checked in for the Celtics. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense. On offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Celtics trail by 8. Pass to James. There's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. That shot off. The Rockets shooting at 51%. Really sorry. Here's Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Celtics with possession here. Trailing by 10. Anunoby against James. Shoots over Anunoby. Nice spin off the left rim and in. James has got 43 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Wembanyama's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Rockets. The Celtics shooting the fourth quarter not pretty, down around 29%. A pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Anunoby against LeBron. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Drills it from outside. And so it's Houston with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. So Houston wins it. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think
Game 3.
You look at the Rock.
Rockets, having split the first two at home, they've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Yeah, and at this point, it's anyone's to claim. The kind of back-and-forth series you hope for. Tonight will be pivotal.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Eason in at the small forward position.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
James outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Robinson against Eason. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Eason. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Boston. Dort outside. Here's James. Here he goes. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Eason, pass to Anunoby. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's James. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Thompson attacking. Over Dort. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Dort up top. Anunoby covering. Pippen pass to Dort. It's James on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to...
Now here's Eason. Pass to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Boston. Edey comes in for Porzingis, and Trey Murphy subbed in for Dort. Here's Robinson. The shot won't fall. Good D by Wembanyama. Eason inside. Wembanyama down low. Working on Robinson. And the shot goes down.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Pippen. They set the pick. James attacking. It's hauled in by Houston. And here is Thompson. No made baskets yet. Outside Anunoby. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Pass to Robinson, to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Easton with a steal. Anunoby passes to Wembanyama. Back to Anunoby. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Celtics trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Steven Adams checked in for the Rockets. Ellis comes in for Thompson. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Now here's Adams. Tight defense on him. Antetokounmpo, right side. And yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
James, outside. Pass to Pippen. And here's James. 5 to shoot. The putback. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Eason. He's closely guarded. Oh, deflected. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
They're really working the paint now.
Celtics trail by 7. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. For LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
From 11 feet away. And that one hits the back iron. Boston trailing. Dort outside. Pass to McCollum. Now, here is James. Anunoby covering. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. literally.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Adams. Pass to Easton. Fires the three. On target from range.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
James against Anunoby. James outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 6.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Houston making some changes. Whitmore's checked in for Anunoby, and it's Thompson in for Ellis. The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson passes to Adams. Outside Whitmore. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Adams. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Antetokounmpo outside. James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10 down low. The rebound by Edey.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
McCollum, pass to Porzingis. Back to McCollum. Good work defensively by Whitmore. The Rockets lead by 4. Thompson outside. Adams with a screen on Dort. Inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Adams grabs the miss. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. Anunoby comes in for Easton.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Porzingis. Down low. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dort against Thompson. Outside Whitmore. To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Here's Pippen. Whitmore defending. Here's Pippen. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Robinson with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. It's Dort on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. And And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Anunoby. On the wing, Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo pass to Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim and makes it look so easy.
Screen by Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Houston making some changes. Eason comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Monk in for Whitmore.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Wembanyama. Thompson outside. And it's all from three-point range.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Porzingis, high post. It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Thompson. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Boston pulls it in.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Dort, the pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. with 1 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Celtics trail by 5. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Amen Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Thompson passes to Eason. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Throws it up high. Oh.
Look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dort. And here's James. Robinson passes to Porzingis. Back to Robinson. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by James. No good. Houston leading by 3. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dort with it. He's picked up by Eason. Dort, the pass to Pippen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one drops. He ties it up.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Dort with a steal. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, third.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Now here's Eason. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Adams. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Right side. Fades back. The rebound by Edey. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Defended by Thompson. Here's Edey. Second chance effort. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boston foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson finds Eason. Now here's Adams. Now here's Thompson. Still no points to stop the drought. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Pippen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Now Eason. Thompson left side. To the middle. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Anunoby, he's checked in for Houston. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. James against Anunoby. Again, the miss by James.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Outside Eason. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
James, outside. Down low. Tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Back comes Houston in transition. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Eason. Outside Anunoby. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Edey. To the inside. Oh, deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Counted from distance.
I high IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Back to Thompson. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Man, that one's good.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Thompson outside. Inside. Boston pulls it in. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Robinson. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Edey. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson, that's good.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Edey. Out to the wing. He got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Houston in the lead. Thompson with it. 7 points in the game. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here we go. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
James outside. Outside for Dort. Jacks up a 3. James can't get it to go. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Anunoby. Antetokounmpo outside. Eason against McCollum. Here's Wembanyama. No good off the glass. Celtics trail by 5. McCollum outside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. McCollum's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Anunoby. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Dort outside. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Pass to Ellis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Houston shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Ellis. Good on the second one. The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson outside. Over Dort. Houston with another miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
1:35 left in the first half. Here's Pippen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Porzingis, high post. Over Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo, pass to Thompson. Takes it inside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Porzingis. Fires the 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. 36 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Whitmore. Oh, Robinson with a block. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
Eason's checked in for Whitmore. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
So it's Boston now. 7-point differential. Here's Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. He got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Oh, he goes! He got it off in time!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Game 3 action here at the break.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They say, glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Luguentz Dort. James is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Robinson in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Wembanyama pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Over Porzingis. Thompson, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And stolen by Porzingis. LeBron going. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one's off. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Can't hit from the low block.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Thompson outside. Eason finds Thompson. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Antetokounmpo's got 22 points. And James has got the ball here for Boston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Goes up on the baseline. Rockets with a rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Some changes for Boston. Edey's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis, and Trey Murphy subbed in for Dort. Pass to Edey. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Now James. Will it go? Classic move by LeBron James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Outside Anunoby. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive. And he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Pippen. Give him 8. And here's Robinson. Driving to the basket. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Robinson.
David Robinson.
And both free throws good for Robinson. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. It's James with the drive. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points in the game.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson outside. Outside Anunoby. Puts up a three. The rebound by Edey. Celtics trail by 7. Thompson right side. Fades away. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James deciding where to go with it. Carries it down low. Now just a 5-point Houston lead.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Antetokounmpo against James. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Boston pulls it in.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The shot by James, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Pass to Pippen. Robinson with it. Wembanyama with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thompson outside. Stop the drought. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Outside Robinson. Pass to James. James strong inside.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments and some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Robinson. Lou Dort comes in for James. And it's McCollum in for Pippen. Adams checked in for Houston. Ellis comes in for Thompson. Here's Ellis. Inside. Now here's McCollum. It's Dort on the wing. There's the three. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 5. Porzingis passes to McCollum. Here's Porzingis. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Eason. Back to Wembanyama. To the inside. Ellis. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Now here's McCollum. The D's right on him. To the paint. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Here's Ellis. McCollum defends. To the middle. Here's the break. And there it is for him. And now just a 3-point Houston lead.
just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Easton. Rebounded by the Celtics. Edey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Porzingis. McCollum outside. To the inside. 4 on the clock. He nails it, and we're tied. Give him 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Lou Dort picks one up.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Outside Robinson. Here's Pippen. Monk covers. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by James. No good. The Rockets lead by 3. Now here's Anunoby. And here's Monk. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Robinson. Back to James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop the line.
Hits both from the stripe.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Adams with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Dort. Here's Pippen. Here's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Anunoby. Sinks that one from the post. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Pippen. Left side Porzingis. No good that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Thompson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Down low. The jump hook. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And they're able to recover. Adams with a screen on James. Inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Going inside. Now here's Porzingis. Gets to the corner and hits it. Porzingis has got 8. Houston leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, and he's got 28 now. Adams with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, it would have Had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Rockets. OG Anunoby out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position. And it's Monk missing. Celtics trail by 8. Here's McCollum. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. So it's the Rockets now. Outside Anunoby. Thompson passes to Eason. Now Wembanyama. Here's the floater. Porzingis grabs the board. Pass to James. There's the triple. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And here's Monk. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Roddy comes in for Anunoby. Whitmore's checked in for Eason. And Ellis is subbed in for Thompson. McCollum outside. Outside Porzingis. Pass to James. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ellis. McCollum defends. Monk passes to Ellis. Here's Whitmore. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. So for the Rockets, Wembanyama's checked in for Roddy. Eason comes in for Whitmore. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Monk. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so James will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Ellis passes to Eason. Pure from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
It's hard trying to stay down on Porzingis' pump fake because he's so tall, you're trying to get a jump on him. That's why he's so good at getting defenders to bite. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Antetokounmpo from 7 feet away. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Robinson. Here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Wembanyama, pass to Adams. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
McCollum outside. Outside Porzingis. And there's the screen. Launches a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Giannis driving inside. Count that one. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Robinson against Wembanyama. Back to Robinson. Pippen, pass to Robinson. Here's Pippen. McCollum with it. Pass to Robinson. Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Ellis passes to Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. McCollum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Here's Hauser. Screen by Robinson. From downtown. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Ooh, it's stolen. Left side, Eason. Robinson with the block. Here's Pippen. Pass to Porzingis. Robinson with it. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen. Pass to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Eason. Porzingis misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Robinson. Porzingis, high post. Back to Robinson. Here's Pippen. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Wembanyama down low. Robinson with a steal. McCollum against Antetokounmpo. Robinson passes to Pippen. Porzingis, high post. Eason with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And that one good.
At over 7 feet, Porzingis can beat the D down low.
Wembanyama finds Adams. Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo, right side. 6 to shoot. And the basket is good. Antetokounmpo has got 38 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Porzingis. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Eason. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting for Houston, Eason. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. James is checked in for Boston. Dort comes in for C.J. McCollum. OG Anunoby's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Ellis. Celtics trail by 18. Pippen, pass to Porzingis. James, outside. Knocks down the triple. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Fade away. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against James. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. James with the ball, guarded by Wembanyama. They retain possession. That one's good from James on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 assists now in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Wembanyama, screen on James. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. And here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Thompson. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Robinson, covered by Wembanyama. James passes to Dort. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. And here is Antetokounmpo. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Thompson outside. Dort with a steal. Down low. Here's James. All the way, the King.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break.
The Rockets lead by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Eason against Robinson. Eason pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Lets it go from 11. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Rockets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
With a phenomenal win here in Game 3, they're just a couple of wins away from lifting the hardware.
It's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly call them the favorites at this point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first two.
You look at Houston. Well, if they lose tonight, the series is even going home. But if they win, they can close out at home.
In all season, they put themselves in a position to succeed, whether it's adjustments to the rotations or adjustments schematically. They've been adaptable to anything thrown at them, and we've seen that thus far here in these finals.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Antetokounmpo. Tari Eason is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Eason against LeBron. Outside, Porzingis. Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Door to screen on Eason. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved to just one pass more?
Pippen, the pass to Porzingis. Now here's LeBron. And there's the drive. The jump hook. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Pass to Anunoby. Takes the 3. And David Robinson pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start up the game. James with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And here is Robinson. Back to Pippen. Stolen by Thompson. A finish. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. James against Eason. James kicks to Robinson. Inside. Dort passes to Porzingis. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edey's checked in for the Celtics. Trey Murphy comes in for Dort. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Fourth, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
James with it. He's covered by Eason. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Houston leading by 3. Eason finds Antetokounmpo. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Pass to Edey. Shot to stop the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Pippen following the basket by Giannis. Here's Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Ellis comes in for Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Anunoby outside. Adams outside. Here's Eason. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here is Robinson. Here's the floater. He lays it in.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Passes to Eason. Adams sets the pick for Ellis. Left Trey. Carries the long-range jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to LeBron. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. James has got 7 points in the game.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pippen against Ellis. Adams with the screen on Pippen. Ellis the pass to Adams. Kick out to Giannis. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Celtics. Zinkis, he's checked in for Robinson. Dort comes in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Porzingis. Scoreless thus far. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
Anunoby outside. It's to Adams. Ellis outside. Here's Eason. Off target from outside. Here's McCollum. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. McCollum dishes to James. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by James.
And no stranger to tough shots. A hand in his face, not a problem. McCollum, he's in his bag.
Houston making some changes. Malik Monk comes in for OG Anunoby. That's Thompson in for Ellis. Monk outside. Tries it from 9. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside, Dort. Pass to James. Over Eason. It's rebounded by Houston.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Antetokounmpo gets to Monk. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Outside, Dort. It's to Porzingis. It's McCollum on the wing. To Porzingis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Monk with the bounce pass. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Robinson's checked in for 80. And Pippen subbed in for McCollum. The Rockets also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And Anunoby subbed in for Tari Eason.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pippen, the pass to James. And here's Porzingis. Back to LeBron. Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis.
Oh, my goodness.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Robinson. James finds. Robinson.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Monk outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Monk's got his second basket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pippen, the pass to George. Pass to James. It's tipped. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Monk against Pippen. A 3 from Wembanyama. And James pulls it down. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Pippen. Porzingis feeling it out of there. Pippen, the pass to Porzingis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And Wembanyama with it. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Robinson against Anunoby. Outside, Porzingis. In the corner, it's James. A fadeaway. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Six seconds left in the first quarter. Monk finds Adams. It's a hand on it, and it's Adams on the follow.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want
get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Pippen. Robinson is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Wembanyama, no good. Celtics trail by 15. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Adams against Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Back to LeBron. It's deflected. And now Wembanyama pushing it up with no one back to stop him.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here's Pippen, still scoreless. Here's Porzingis. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Here's Eason. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James against Eason. Outside, Porzingis. Robinson sets a screen for Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is not the big guy you want to foul. Kristaps Porzingis, an excellent free throw shooter.
Second free throw, no good. Rockets leading by 16. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Eason against Porzingis. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound Boston. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Pippen. To the inside. Here's LeBron. And Adams sends it back.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Giannis is double. Count that one. Giannis has got 9.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Edey comes in for Porzingis. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Dort. It's Robinson high post. Down low. Outside for Pippen. James against Eason. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by James. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. It's deflected.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's Giannis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Down low, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
I mean, this guy has become an expert at utilizing the screen and roll, just does such a good job rolling to the rim and being a factor.
LeBron against Eason. LeBron drives in. It's stolen by Adams. Back to Eason. Pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo looking it over. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics trail by 20. LeBron with it. 12 points for him. Now here is Robinson. Defended by Wembanyama. The kick out to LeBron. They set the pick. From deep. Connects from three-point range.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And some changes here for the Celtics. Zingas, he's checked in for Robinson. Dort comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Pippen. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Anunoby, he's checked in for Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Giannis. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Dort kicks to McCollum. Now James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Thompson against Dort. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to McCollum. James with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. LeBron against Anunoby. James misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And so McCollum will bring it up for Boston. Down by 15. Dort passes to McCollum. James in the high post. Over Eason. Another miss by James.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Anunoby outside. They could use a bucket. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one goes on Anunoby. The Celtics have shot 50% from the line today. 1 for 6.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Houston. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by James. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And McCollum with the slam.
And credit the hustle from McCollum there. When he sees a chance to capitalize in transition, he attacks.
Now Wembanyama. He's got 7. Thompson from long range. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porzingis sets the pick for LeBron. It's blocked, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Boston making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Edey, and Pippen subbed in for C.J. McCollum. The Rockets also changing it up. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. And Giannis is subbed in for Amen Thompson. James with a deep three. Another miss by LeBron. Rockets leading by 11. Anunoby passes to Adams. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Anunoby against James. Screen by Porzingis. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Monk kicks to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Giannis. Monk outside. 6 to shoot. Adams with the screen on Robinson. Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Outside, Porzingis from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
James against Anunoby. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit. Porzingis with the steal. Makes it off the glass. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Now here's LeBron. 16 points for him. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Trey Murphy's checked in for James. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Houston. Amen Thompson comes in for Malik Monk. Porzingis sets the pick for Robinson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Robinson. The Celtics working the ball around now. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from 12. Nice D from Porzingis. Giannis Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Houston Rockets.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've been at their... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
So on the floor for Houston, OG Anunoby is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Monk in at the 2. And he gets it to go.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, Dort. Pass to James. Robinson left side. The drive by LeBron. Looking to get it going. Thompson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Anunoby, no good. Celtics trail by 19. Dort passes to Porzingis. Pass to Robinson. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Robinson goes in, draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And with his combination of speed and strength, Robinson is devastating off the drive, and a little contact is not going to slow him down.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Malik Monk. Inside, it's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so it's Houston with it. 17-point game. Oh, Anunoby in position. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Dort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
All free throws good from Dort. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Anunoby outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. Low block shot on the way. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's tipped. Eason with it. He's picked up by Pippen. For Houston, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And he knocks down the first one. Edey's checked in for the Celtics. Trey Murphy comes in for Dort. And so Eason nails both of them. Here is Robinson. 7 points in the game. Pippen outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wembanyama against Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2. Robinson hits them both. Wembanyama with it. He's got 9. Anunoby outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Robinson down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Down low. It's stolen by Eason. 3 on 3. Here's Anunoby. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 20. Outside Robinson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. This ball movement by Boston. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Edey. And at last they get one to fall.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Edey. Here's LeBron. To the middle. Here's Edey. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now, Wembanyama. 11 points in the game. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. LeBron against Giannis. Here's LeBron. Robinson. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Giannis with it. Thompson looking for an opening. Anunoby, no good. Celtics trail by 14. It's stolen by Eason. Lays it up off the glass. Eason's got 8 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display play. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
He shot 3 of 5 from the line.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Zinkas, he's checked in for Boston. Dort comes in for Trey Murphy. Adams, he's checked in for Houston. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for Boston. Edey's checked in for Robinson. Trey Murphy comes in for James. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Pippen. Eason finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Wembanyama down low. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. Here's McCollum. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Porzingis passes to Dort. Back to Porzingis. Here's Edey. To Porzingis, and here's McCollum. He's covered by Eason. The baseline J. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 5.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Adams with the screen on Porzingis. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
The Rockets making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Here's Edey. Adams defending. And a wide open look for McCollum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Back to Ellis. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Ellis has got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Up top, Dort, covered by Giannis. Out to the wing. Here's Edey. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Dort wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Eason. He's got 8. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to McCollum. Over to the wing. Outside, Dort. To the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Dort. He's got 13.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Now Adams. Pass to Eason. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Eason's got 11 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Outside, Porzingis. McCollum outside. Here's Edey. Adams defending. Kicks it out to McCollum. The 15-footer. No good off the front iron. Rockets leading by 14. Wembanyama outside. Adams outside. Ellis outside. Up top, Eason. 11 points in the game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Rockets have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. First free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robinson's checked in for Edey. LeBron comes in for Trey Murphy. And Pippen subbed in for C.J. McCollum. The Rockets also changing it up. Cam Whitmore comes in for Adams. And Monks subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Ellis. Here's LeBron. Goes! What about that dunk?
Special, my goodness. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shot by Eason, no good. Celtics trail by 13. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Outside, Robinson. LeBron outside. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second. Of the game.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Houston. Amen Thompson comes in for Ellis. Thompson passes to Anunoby. Wembanyama, a screen on Robinson. Anunoby, no good.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Anunoby against LeBron. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis is double. Over in the corner, Dort. Outside Pippen. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Thompson. .11 seconds left to play here in the third. Wembanyama, a screen on Dort. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Houston on top, up by 15. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Edey out there with Porzingis. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's James in at the 3-spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Edey. Porzingis kicks to LeBron. Off target with his 3. Houston leading by 15. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Pass to Anunoby. It's blocked. Monk against McCollum. Over Monk. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Anunoby. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Edey. To the wing on the left. Porzingis kicks to James. Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Monk, the pass to Anunoby. He's in with it. Now, Wembanyama. Headed by Porzingis. Fades and shoots. Wembanyama, no good. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Monk.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robinson comes in for Edey, and Pippen subbed in for LeBron. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams, he's checked in for OG Anunoby, and Giannis is subbed in for Amen Thompson. Giannis inside. Pippen on him. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Pippen, the pass to Robinson. A 3 from McCollum. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
To Monk. He's in with it. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. A floater. Monk outside. Over McCollum. Another miss by Houston. Wembanyama finds Eason. Wembanyama sets a screen for Eason. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Houston moving it around. From deep, Giannis. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Outside, Robinson. Pass to McCollum. A 3. Rockets with the rebound. To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. To end the drought. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And good that time. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Boston making some changes. Braun, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Dort in for Pippen. And then for Houston, Anunoby, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Monk. And here's McCollum for 3. Here's Robinson. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Adams against Porzingis. Back to Adams. Pass to Anunoby. Adams sets the pick for Anunoby. Hits it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Now Porzingis lets it go with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. Anunoby outside. Back to Giannis. From 6 feet. Great D that time from LeBron.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. And then for Houston, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Adams. And Tari Eason subbed in for Cam Whitmore. And here's Pippen. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Thompson in the post. Defended by Pippen. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by James. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Eason against Robinson. Porzingis sets the pick for Robinson. Poke loose. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Eason with it. Guarded by Robinson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Robinson. Eason gets a wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Inside, there's Porzingis. Goes up again. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Here's Giannis. Porzingis with the block. Pippen against Thompson. Outside Robinson. Porzingis sets the pick for Robinson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Rockets leading by 4. Now here's Thompson. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Porzingis with the block. James dishes to Pippen. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Boston. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Anunoby against LeBron. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. James looking it over. Shoots over Anunoby. James, no good. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Eason. Stolen by Robinson. Here's the break. Knocks it loose. Here's Porzingis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Rockets leading by 4. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
and a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
James kicks to Dort. LeBron sets the screen for Dort, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
LeBron against Anunoby. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. James finds Porzingis. Anunoby against James. And the dunk by Eason.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in to what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Back to Antetokounmpo. Anunoby outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Front past the arc. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Robinson sets a screen for James. It's stolen by Eason.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for Houston.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Giannis.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
LeBron James at the line for 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Porzingis against Wembanyama. Back to Anunoby. Stolen by Robinson. It's Pippen on the wing. Fires the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Thompson against LeBron. So we see Houston taking the W here, and now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You can see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to
welcome. To the NBA Finals. One question on everyone's mind. Will this be the night an NBA champion is crowned? Game 5. It's right here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. We've got Trey Murphy, Kristaps Porzingis out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. And that one drops. You take a look at the Celtics. They've been outmatched so far in this series. And certainly at this point, the odds are stacked against them.
But there are 28 other teams who'd love to still be playing at this point. So enjoy the moment, play your hardest, and let the chips fall where they may.
Oh, he whistles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Here's Pippen. James, left side. Eason with some nice D.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Eason. Antetokounmpo inside. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tight, powers through.
Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player. He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. The 3 from Thompson. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Porzingis. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fourth, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wembanyama down low. Deflected! Pass to Dort. Thompson pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
James passes to Robinson. Shoots over Eason. The bank shot, no good. The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Thompson. Houston with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Dort outside. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So for the Rockets, Adams checked in for Wembanyama. And Ellis is subbed in for Thompson. Boston trailing. Pass to Edey. And here's James with the fadeaway. That one's wide left.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Eason against James. Eason inside. Here's Ellis. Boston pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Pass to Robinson. Knocked away. Hits the jump hook.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's McCollum in for Pippen. Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. Adams a screen. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Pass to Adams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ellis. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Shot's good by McCollum.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ellis. Pass to Eason. Beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum, pass to Porzingis. Dort for three. Adams grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From 13, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Antetokounmpo has gotten his third basket of the night.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Outside Porzingis. McCollum outside. Pass to James. Shoots from the block. He gets it in there. James has got his second basket.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
Antetokounmpo outside. Adams with a screen on McCollum. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. Houston shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Adams, and it's Amin Thompson in for Ellis. Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Porzingis against Wembanyama. Five on the clock. McCollum finds James. Over Eason. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Outside Porzingis. McCollum outside. No good on the three. Houston leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Boston pulls it in. James outside. Pass to McCollum. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Here's James from behind the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Now here's Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo for 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Celtics trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McCollum against Thompson. Porzingis passes to McCollum. James, right side. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Anunoby. The Rockets again can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Knocks it down from distance.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on McCollum. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Monk, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Monk. The three is up. Boston pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pippen pass to Dort. And that one is hammered home.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Outside Monk. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Wembanyama, defended by Porzingis. The fader. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Dort. Here's Pippen. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Robinson against Anunoby. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Robinson.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much. It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
To the inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Wembanyama. That one is off. That does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K. Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Could have been called a foul, but Giannis stayed locked in and focused.
Outside Robinson. Back to James. Pippen. Porzingis with it. Robinson passes to James. Shoots over Easton. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Fourth, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With 1 on the clock, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Adams. And here is Antetokounmpo. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Easton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Easton's got 7 points.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Here's James. James can't get that one to fall. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Rockets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Easton. Pass to Adams. Over Porzingis. And it's Adams missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. James inside. Wembanyama on it. James up top to win the drought. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
From deep, Wembanyama, and Houston another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wembanyama against Robinson. Here's Pippen. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Wembanyama. Dort grabs the miss.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
A shot by James, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. Adams inside. No made baskets yet, and he gets the bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Robinson. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. The 3 from Wembanyama. Offensive board. Adams. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Eason against Robinson. Wembanyama down low. He's got 5. Robinson with the block. Here's Pippen, defended by Thompson. Pippen, pass to James. Inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Thompson. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
James, outside. Pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Robinson's got 11 points.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. McCollum comes in for Pippen. Porzingis finds McCollum. Back to Porzingis. James outside. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with the rebound. Celtics trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Now here's Eason. There's a screen. Pass to Thompson. Got a hand on it. McCollum looking it over. And here's James. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and roll.
Thompson outside. Outside Whitmore. To the inside. Thompson in the post. Defended by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Now here's Wembanyama. 7 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good there. Good work defensively by James. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Edey. Back to James. To shoot. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. On the wing, Whitmore to snap the cold streak. They get it again. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. OG Anunoby comes in for Eason. And Malik Monk subbed in for Thompson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Porzingis. James, a screen on Adams. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 14.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game. Now Whitmore. Back to Monk. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Monk's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James outside. Pass to Porzingis, and the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 7, Lou Dort.
Here's Pippen. Whitmore defending. Porzingis passes to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Pippen, pass to Dort. Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Monk passes to Antetokounmpo. Anunoby with it. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside for Dort. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Whitmore. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Monk. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
To the paint. Wembanyama. Wemby! Too tall! Too talented!
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Thompson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 4. Anunoby against Robinson. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintain more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Now Antetokounmpo. Over Dort. Will not go. Misses off the... And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Rockets. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy...
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Still alive, but facing some long odds. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, LeBron James out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Robinson in at the force line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Celtics trail by 4. James against Anunoby. It's James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Robinson passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pass to Anunoby. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Monk. To the left side wing. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And here's Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's James. Give him 8. To the right side. Beyond the arc. Boston, no good that time either.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Anunoby against Robinson. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Boston. 9-point game. Outside Robinson. to James. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the Celtics making a change here. Here's Thompson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's the teardrop, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Thompson.
And the second free throw is good. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Pippen. It's James on the wing. Dort outside. Eason with a steal. And he lays it in on the break. Easton's got 9.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Now here's Robinson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Houston leading by 9. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wembanyama, pass to Eason. Antetokounmpo, outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
James, outside. Robinson passes to James. Shoots over Anunoby. James can't get it to go.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Robinson. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's the block. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Edey. There's the double with Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anunoby. Over James. And another miss by Houston. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Edey. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Porzingis has checked in for Boston. McCollum comes in for Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
James passes to Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Wembanyama, pass to Anunoby. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Adams checked in for Houston. Ellis comes in for Thompson. Celtics trail by 10. Now McCollum. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Outside Wembanyama. Adams with a screen on Porzingis. From deep, Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And Giannis shrugs off the contact. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up to the Celtics. Ford outside. Pass to McCollum. Here's Edey. Adams covering. Clock at 4. Dort left side. From the wing. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo inside. McCollum defends. To the wing, right side. Adams, the pass to Ellis. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
McCollum outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McCollum's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So for the Rockets, OG Anunoby's checked in for Wembanyama. Monk comes in for Eason. And it's Amin Thompson in for Ellis. Anunoby passes to Adams. Now Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That free throw no good. And he sinks the 2nd. Houston leading by 11. Outside Monk. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. The jump hook. The rebound, Celtics. Down low. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. Antetokounmpo has got 22 points.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Robinson in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Back to Anunoby. 3-pointer. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Houston leading by 11. Anunoby on the wing. Robinson defending. Up for 3. He's off on that one. Boston's gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Pass to James. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
Thompson in the post. Anunoby for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Pass to Thompson. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Murphy.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Houston making some changes. Wembanyama's checked in for Adams, and Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. James up top. Love covers. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 11 points.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Pass to James. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. From behind the arc. There! Look! Brog for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. OG Anunoby out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Monk in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. To the middle. Tries from 6 feet. And McCollum puts it in.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Houston leading by 7. Outside Anunoby. Thompson outside. Outside Monk. Out left to the wing. Eason. From outside. Off the mark. And it's Dort with the ball for the Boston Celtics. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to McCollum. It's hauled in by Houston. Anunoby with it. And here's Thompson for three. Drops in the three. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
To the left wing. McCollum outside. Porzingis passes to Dort. Back to Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Porzingis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Anunoby. On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Wembanyama. Whitmore comes in for Eason, and Ellis is subbed in for Anunoby.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Robinson. And here's McCollum. Here's Edey. Adams covering. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Robinson passes to Dort. Here's Edey. Pass to Robinson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
So for the Rockets, Wembanyama's checked in for Thompson. Eason comes in for Whitmore. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Ellis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Eason, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Eason. Outside Monk. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, we know CJ's got a good shot, but he is at his best going to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Monk. This one for three. Houston with another miss.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
And it's McCollum penetrating and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. McCollum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Edey. James outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. Can't hit that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Houston leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, left side. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Robinson, a screen on Adams. There's McCullough with the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Eason. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. James outside. Here's McCollum. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Launches it. And Houston, another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's McCollum. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. McCollum finds Robinson. Back to McCollum. Pass to Edey. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Eason, pass to Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's Edey. McCollum outside. The 3 is up. That won't go either for McCollum.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Wembanyama. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Wembanyama's got 20.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
James passes to Dort. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Monk. For 3. Boston pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside Robinson. To the paint. Outside for Dort. Outside Robinson. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Rockets lead by 14.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Dort. And the layup is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Eason, a screen on James. Dort against Antetokounmpo. Over Dort. It's hauled in by Robinson. Celtics trail by 12. McCollum right side. Outside Robinson. Dort, the pass to Robinson. James, left side. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Monk. Thompson with it. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Lets a floater go. Basket's good. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points in just the second half.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire.
It's perfect execution from Porzingis.
But what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He's off on the second. Houston leading by 12. Eason pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Now here is James. Over on Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Boston. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Outside Eason. And here is Thompson. No good with the triple.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Down low. Here's Robinson. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Thompson scanning the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Murphy.
For your Rockets, Thompson taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 12.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Rockets.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And the goal they've been working toward all season is almost here. A chance to lift the trophy thanks to a fantastic Game 5 performance.
What a great way to cap it off. Taking care of business and making sure there wasn't going to be any miracle comeback. This is a team that knows how to close.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Thompson shot is off. And the Celtics in possession here. Pass to Robinson. The 3, James. The shot no good. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all